Congratulations to our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 18, Steel Fire Vic and Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 19, Camille, exhibited by Megan Klossner of Turin, New York. And third in the class to entry number 17, Double RT Dixon Olive, exhibited by Caitlin Lamb of Elkhart, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire show is our senior 3-year-old class. Ayrshire exhibitors, following this class, will move into our selection of intermediate champion. Attention red and white show exhibitors, started our show. Our milking yearling is in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-old at ringside. She'll be entering the ring shortly, followed by our junior 2-year-olds. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your young cows at ringside. We're looking for our summer junior 2-year-old, and our junior 2-year-olds should be at the gate. I just did, but I will do it again. Yep. Attention Ayrshire exhibitors, judges making his lineup in our senior 3-year-old class. We need your animals competing for intermediate champion at the ring. Ayrshire show exhibitors are first and seconds from our cow classes should be at ringside to compete for intermediate champion. Over in our red and white show wing, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our milking fall yearling class. Congratulations to entry number 1, Krull Crest RE Hottie Red, exhibited by Kyle Clanton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Jordan, your thoughts on our first class of the day?
Yeah, one single entry here in this class. A cow you have to appreciate about her femininity and angularity there through her head and neck. A cow that has tremendous sweep there to her rib. Really like her there in the forerunner. A cow that has tremendous quality there through her forerunner and blends really nice there into the body wall. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winning milking yearling in our Junior Mideast Fall Red and White Show. Entry number 1, Krull Crest RE Hottie Red, exhibited by Kyle Clanton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Red and White Show is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bettner has completed his placings in our Senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 22, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 23, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on our Senior 3-year-olds? If you turn your attention over to our red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Winning the class is entry number 6, Ms. Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Jordan, your thoughts on our summer 2-year-old?
Another single entry here in this class. A cow you have to admire. Really like the venation there through a rear udder. A cow that has a really nice rump, really nice width to the hooks and pins. A cow that's nearly level there in the rump structure. Really nice cow. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to the winner of our summer 2-year-old class in our Meady's Fall Red and White Junior Show, Ms. Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Now entering the ring in the Red and White Show is our junior 2-year-old class. Over in the Ayrshire show ring, we'll catch up in our catalog on our senior 3-year-old class. Our winner is entry number 23, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 22, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Third to entry number 21, Still Dreamin' Tuxedo Candy Cookie, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. And fourth in the class, entry number 75, S&M Air Predator Carol, exhibited by McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show are those cows competing for intermediate champion female. Certainly want to reintroduce those animals to you. Our winning milking yearling was entry number 1, Aragon Cherry, exhibited by Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Our winning summer 2-year-old was entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in that class was entry number 4, Vallow Hill Dynamic Tito's, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 11, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 9, Top Glen Burdette Wish On, exhibited by Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. In the senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 14, Kier R. Reynolds Chocolate Chug, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Second in the class, entry number 13, Aragorn Badass, exhibited by Daniel Day of Bolivar, Missouri. In our junior 3-year-old class, the winner was entry number 18, Steel Fire Viking Kathy, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Second in that class, entry number 19, Camille, exhibited by Megan Klossner of Turin, New York. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 23, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 22, JSB Acres Watch Me Shine, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our Ayrshire junior exhibitors. Tremendous young cow show here already this afternoon. Over in our National Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has pulled out his final 5 here in contention for intermediate champion of our show. Ryan, when you're ready, we're all excited to see your selection of intermediate champion and thoughts on these young cows. Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show. She's our winning summer junior 2-year-old. Entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old. Entry number 11, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 23, Sunny Acres TSB Velvet, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Congratulations. Following our photos, we'll be moving into our 4-year-old class here in the Ayrshire ring. Well, over in our red and white show, we are on our junior 2-year-old class. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds and junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show Ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placings in our junior 2-year-old class. Placing second in the class is entry number 12, Crest Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. And winning the class is entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds?
Two beautiful cows here that sort themselves to the top of this class here pretty handily. First over second, a breed character there through the head and neck, a cow that shows a little bit longer, leaner there through the head and neck. There into the udder, a cow that is a little higher and wider in the rear udder, a cow that shows more definition of cleft there from the rear. The first over second still, I prefer the way the hawk flexes there when she's on the move. Second over third, a cow that is more nearly level in her rump structure, a cow that's more balanced, more put together. Third over fourth, cow that shows just a little more height, width, rear, and fullness there to the rear udder. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class in our Red and White Junior Show. Entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 12, Crest Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Third, to entry number 9, Lily Spring War Busy Red, exhibited by Gavin Bewley of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, to entry number 11, Gam Oz Royal War Alani Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 8, Lakeshore Alt Emiri Red, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Hilmar, California. And sixth in the class, entry number 43, Holstein Macon Bank Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Red and White Show is our senior 2-year-old class. This time we're a couple classes in our Red and White Show. We'd certainly like to introduce our judge, Jordan Seamers. Jordan's had a lifetime of experience in the dairy industry, having grown up on his family's dairy in Newton, Wisconsin. Seamers Holsteins is synonymous with elite homebred genetics. They've had great success in the show ring and has earned multiple junior All-American and junior All-American honors. Seamers has been the genomic and genetic manager for the herd for over a decade and has been instrumental in developing elite bulls and enjoys marketing embryos globally. Upon his graduation from Cornell University, Seamers joined the Select Sires team and now serves as a Holstein sire analyst. His territory consists of 28 states in the U.S. and the eastern half of Canada. Jordan resides in Newton, Wisconsin. So welcome Jordan Seamers as our Red and White Junior Show judge. And at this time in the Red and White Show ring, our senior 2-year-old class is in the ring. Very small class, as is our junior 3-year-old class. Red and White Show exhibitors, we need those senior 3-year-olds to ringside. And in our red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 14, Scarlet Summer Brick Red, exhibited by Amelia Russell of Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 13, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Seamers, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds?
2 entries here in this senior 2-year-old class. First place cow with second place cow. Cow that's a little higher, wider, tighter, fuller there at the top of the rear udder. A cow that shows a little more udder quality there throughout and is longer, tighter, smoother in there in her forward attachment. First place cow is a little longer, leaner there through her head and neck and carries a little less condition over her hooks, pins, and thurls. Second place cow, beautiful frame cow. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Once again, congratulations to the winner of our senior 2-year-old class in the red and white show. Entry number 13, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 14, Scarlet Summer Brick Red, exhibited by Amelia Russell of Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Now in the ring in our red and white show is our junior 3-year-old class. And over in the Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benter has completed his placing in our 4-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 32, Condare Free Ainsley, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 29, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class? Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Juniors show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. The winner is entry number 51, Holstein App FR Gemma Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Jordan, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old?
Beautiful shouldered cow here in our junior 3-year-old cow that has a beautiful angle to her shoulder, really sets her up well to be really strong there in the front end, and she carries that width back all the way through. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again to the winner of our junior 3-year-old class in the red and white show, entry number 51, Holstein App FR Gemma Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Now entering the ring in the red and white show is our senior 3-year-old class. Red and White Show exhibitors, we will be following our senior 3-year-old class with our selection of intermediate champion. If you were first or second this afternoon in a cow show, they should be at the ring. Once again, entering the ring at this time in the Red and White Show is our senior 3-year-old class. Catching up in our Ayrshire show, in our 4-year-old class, congratulations to the winner, entry number 29, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in that class is entry number 32, Condare Free Ainsley, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And third in the class to entry number 28, Silver Lane Reagan's Brandy, exhibited by Matthew Small of Huntington, Massachusetts. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our 5-year-old class. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placings in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 19, Shale Ledge LWR Yasmin Red, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 18, Cahurst Movin Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on your senior 3-year-old class?
Really nice pair here at the top of this class, in this class again here too. First over second for me, a little more balanced cow all the way through. A cow shows a little more definition of seam, especially, a little tall, higher, wider there in the rear udder. Shows a little more volume there in the rear udder. First over second tracks a little bit straighter in the rears. Shows a little more depth there through the front end and a little more heart. Second place cow is a very stylish cow, one of the more stylish cows here we've seen in the show today, and she uses that style over our big white cow here in third. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
And over in our National Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has completed his placing in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 35, Condare Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 36, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Ryan, your comments on our 5-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class in the Junior Ayrshire Show, entry number 36, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 35, Condare Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And third in the class, entry number 33, Car Air Roush Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire Show is our age cow class. Catching up with our red and white show, our winning senior 3-year-old, again, congratulations to entry number 18, Cahurst Movin Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 19, Shale Ledge LWR Jasmine Red, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, entry number 20, G Lane Altitude Reese Red, exhibited by Ella Whitmer of Greenville, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our red and white junior show are those animals competing for intermediate champion. We'll certainly introduce those as they come in. Our winning Milken yearling was entry number 1, Crawlcrest R.E. Hottie Red, exhibited by Kyle Clanton and Miles Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our winning summer 2-year-old was entry number 6, Miss Warrior Fancy Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Our winning junior 2-year-old was entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Second in the class was entry number 12, Cress Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Our winning senior 2-year-old was entry number 13, Ms. B.J. Grove Alpaca Red, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Olivia Schluter of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second senior 2-year-old was entry number 14, Scarlet Summer Brick Red, exhibited by Amelia Russell of Alexandria, Pennsylvania. Our winning junior 3-year-old was entry number 51, Holstein App FR Gemma Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. And our winning senior 3-year-old was entry number 18, Khurst Movin Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 19, Shale Ledge LWR Yasmin Red, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors on a fine red and white junior show, junior cow show. And over in our Ayrshire junior show ring, Judge Bender has completed his placing in our age cow class. Second in the class, entry number 38, Maurice Dazzle Mia, exhibited by Avery Kaufman of Berlin, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Judge, your comments on our age cows. And at this time in our National Ayrshire Junior Show, we'll be bringing in those cows competing for senior champion. From the 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 29, Old and Lazy Gentle Winnie, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in that class, entry number 32, Condare Free Ainsley, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. In the 5-year-old class, our winner was entry number 36, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 35, Condare Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And from our age cow class, our winner was entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class, entry number 38, Maurice Dazzle Mia, exhibited by Avery Kaufman of Berlin, Pennsylvania. These are the 6 cows competing for senior champion of our National Ayrshire Junior Show. And over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has his final three out here in selection for senior champion of the show. Ryan? Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry number 36, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion is our winning age cow, entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. And our honorable mention senior champion was our second place 5-year-old, entry number 35, Condor Iron Mercy, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Congratulations. Now if you turn your attention over to our red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has pulled out his final 4 cows that are in contention for selection of intermediate champion. Jordan?
Let's give these red and white juniors a nice round of applause. There was nice quality here all day today. These kids did a nice job getting these cattle out. Thank you to the teams in the barn there on these young cows. For intermediate champion here, pulled out a pair of junior 2s, 2 cows that I feel kind of fit together very well. 2 very nice high style cows that don't really have a whole lot of holes. Then we have 2 senior 3s, 2 cows again, very balanced cows. I really think all 4 of these cows any dairyman can appreciate, can milk them in their barn every day. I'm going to go select your intermediate, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. I didn't say a whole lot on the mic there when I was introducing these cows, because when this senior 3, she was the first one there in her class, and all you had to say was wow. A cow that comes in with tremendous heart, tremendous front end, a cow with beautiful spring depth and openness, a cow with so much width, you know, width in her udder, a cow width in her rump structure. First place, junior 2, a cow that you want to see mature, see what she grows into, a cow that I think has a bright future ahead. And our honorable mention cow, the second place senior 3, a cow that I wish I could just move that thurl just a little bit further for me today and drop a little bit more horsepower there in her front end. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Really nice young cow show.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 18, Cahurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our second place junior 2-year-old, entry number 12, Cress Hill Snazzy Red, exhibited by Braden Carpio and Kiliana Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations. We'll take some photos here in the red and white show ring, and then we'll bring in our 4-year-old cow class. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, we've selected our senior champion. Now we're bringing our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete for grand champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. Once again, our intermediate champion was our winning summer junior 2-year-old, entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 11, Four Hills Are Victorious, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. And again, they join our senior champion, who was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry number 36, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin, and our reserve senior champion, who was our winning age cow, entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations to all of our junior members, and these are our final 4 cows here competing for grand champion of our Ayrshire Junior Show. Ayrshire exhibitors, Judge Bettner is making his deliberations for grand champion. We will be moving right into our Heifer show. You'll need your spring calves, our summer calves, and our spring calves to ringside, please, at this time. And at this time, Ryan has grabbed the microphone, pretty good indication. He's made his thought processes and is ready to name our grand champion of the Ayrshire Junior Show. Ryan? Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our senior champion, our winning 5-year-old. Entry number 36, Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Rebecca and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was our grand champion was our reserve senior champion, our winning age cow, entry number 39, Lazy M Distinct Reason, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. And our honorable mention grand champion was our winning summer 2-year-old. She was our intermediate champion. Entry number 2, Palmyra Reynolds Gin, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Congratulations. Ayrshire exhibitors will take a few pictures here, but then we're going to move right into our heifer show. Start with those summer calves and then our spring calves. And those should all be at ringside. We've got more accolades for our grand champion Ayrshire cow. She'll be our champion bred and owned cow of the show. She also wins the Louis Zumbach Total Performance Award. So once again, congratulations to Rebecca and Emily Schmidt, their Moyer Berkeley Darling. She's grand champion, she's champion bred and owned, and she wins the Total Performance Award. Now that we're moving into the applicable parts of the show here, we'd also like to announce that NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of our junior shows. For each breed, the grand champion of the junior show receives a $500 cash award. Show organization is also proud to offer another opportunity for our junior exhibitors this year. On Friday, about half an hour following the conclusion of the Jersey and Holstein shows, we'll hold our junior exhibitors Dairy Supreme Champion somewhere in that 5 o'clock to 6 o'clock hour, I would imagine. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, plus a recognition of having the Supreme Champion Heifer. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion Heifer will be picked and awarded $250. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, plus the recognition of having the Supreme Champion cow of the Junior Dairy Show. In addition, a reserve Supreme Champion cow will be picked and awarded $500. It's a pleasure for NAILE to partner to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and exhibitors that exhibit here. Once again, we hope you all plan to be here in Freedom Hall on Friday, about half an hour following the conclusion of all of our breed shows for our Junior Supreme Champion selection. We'd also like to remind those exhibitors that had exhibited cows today that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. Testing is in order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals. In all cow classes, first and second place cows will be required to be tested. Show officials will present testing cards during the lineup. Please take your cow and card to the examination on the ramp at the back of the makeup area after the class. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification of all of the exhibitors' entries. And in the red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class is entry number 23, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. And winning the class is entry number 27, Morrill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Congratulations. And congratulations once again to our winners in the class. Jordan, your thoughts about our 4-year-old cows?
Yeah, two different makes and models here at the top of this class today. Going to win with this more powerhouse framey cow today, a cow that shows more spring depth and openness, and especially more flank there in the rear rib. A cow that's longer and stretchier in her frame, a cow that shows more front end strength all the way through. Prefer the way that she tracks there in her rear set of feet and legs, shows a little more flex to the hock when on the move. Second place cow is the best udder cow in the class, a cow that I have to love for her tremendous high, wide, full rear udder with tremendous venation throughout, and she uses that udder quality over her white cow here coming out in third. Third over fourth, a cow that just shows less shows a little less cover there, especially through the hooks, pins, thurls, and shows a little more openness there in the rear rib. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to the winner of our 4-year-old class in the red and white junior show, entry number 27, Morrill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 23, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Third, to entry number 24, RV DL Geordie Winters Flurry Red, exhibited by Brayley Livingston and Reeve Twitchell of New Haven, Vermont. And fourth in the class, to entry number 25, Leola Geordie Alina Red, exhibited by Caleb Strine of West Salem, Illinois. Now entering the ring is our 5-year-old class in the red and white show. And over in the Ayrshire show, our summer calves are in the ring. Ayrshire exhibitors, your spring calves should be at the gate, ready to enter, and please have those winter calves on the way to the ring. And over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benter is completed his placing in our summer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 15, England Are You Dialed In, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Winning the class is entry number 49, Baker's Fashion Peach, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Ryan, your thoughts on our summer calf class? If you turn your attention to the red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our 5-year-old cow class. Placing second in the class is entry number 28, Meyer Meadows Pinkle Red, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rydot, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 29, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Congratulations. Jordan, your comments on our 5-year-old.
Nice pair cows here in our 5-year-old class, but I think a fairly handy winner. A cow for me that shows tremendous style all the way through. A cow with more depth, openness, both are fore and rear rib. A cow that shows more median suspensory ligament. A cow that's more nearly level there on her udder floor. Second place cow with an extremely long fore udder. A cow that certainly puts work in at the barn every day. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
And once again, congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class, entry number 29, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second in that class is entry number 28, Meyer Meadows Pinkle Red Twin, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rydot, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our age cow class. And over in the Ayrshire show, we'll catch up with our catalog there. Our winner in our summer calf class was entry number 49, Baker's Fashion Peach, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 15, England Are You Dialed In, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Third in the class, entry number 47, Clabber Mountain GB Charlie Foxtrot, exhibited by McKinley Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And fourth in the class, entry number 48, Car Air Charisma Dorito, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Now in the ring, in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, is our spring calf class. And over in our red and white show ring, we'll be bringing our age cows into the ring. We're looking for entry number 33 from Josiah Olson. That cow is coming to the ring. She needs to be here now. We're putting our age cows into the ring. Over in our red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has placed his H-Cow class here. Our winner is entry number 34, Tilu Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Judge Seamers, your thoughts on our entry in our H-Cow class?
Yeah, just one cow here in an age cow class. A cow you really have to admire there through her frame. A cow that has a really nice stretch there through her midsection with a beautiful arch and angle there to her rib. A cow with a beautiful angle to her shoulder and has tremendous width all the way through. Love the utter quality and texture of this cow. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations to our winning H-Cow in the red and white show. Entry number 34, Tilu Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. At this time, we'll be bringing those cows in, competing for senior champion of our red and white junior show. From our 4-year-old cow class, our winning entry was at number 27, Marill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 23, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Our winning 5-year-old was entry number 29, Rocky Run Springs Topaz Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Second 5-year-old was entry number 28, Meyer Meadows Pinkle Red Twin, exhibited by Rachel Busker of Rydot, Illinois. And our winning age cow was entry number 34, Tilu Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors, this fine group of mature cows out in the ring. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Bender has made his first lineup in our spring calf class. Ayrshire exhibitors, we need your winter calves in the makeup area. Ayrshire exhibitors, your winter calves should be ringside. Judge Seamers has returned to the red and white show ring. I believe Judge Bender had bred an animal over in that spring calf class. Sorry, judges, we always collaborate in that situation. Make sure it's a proper objective placing. Now, Judge Seamers returns to the red and white ring to select his senior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. Jordan?
Yeah, let's give these red and white juniors a nice round of applause. Not a lot of cows in the show, but nice quality all the way through. Had a really nice pair of 4-year-old cows here. First place cow is a fairly framey cow, a cow that just had that big caught your eye kind of style. Second place cow is a really, really nice uddered cow, a cow you really have to admire there in her udder. 5-year-olds, first place cow is, again, a nice style cow, a cow without holes. Second place cow is a really hard-working cow, a cow with tremendous length all the way through. And then our age cow is a very, very nice cow, very balanced cow, a cow that you have to admire. Had a lot of calves and is living proof of what cows can do. So I'm going to go pick your senior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. For senior champion today, again, when this 4-year-old kind of came in the ring, last cow in the ring, a cow you really have to admire for her front end, a cow with tremendous angle there to her chest, a cow with tremendous spring, depth, openness in her frame, with tremendous width there in her hooks and her pins, and love where her thurl lands, and just tracks, really nice there on the rear legs for being such a big cow. Second place cow. For me, more intermediate optimum in her frame size, but wow, what an udder. Probably the best uddered cow here in our older cow class, so did not want to leave that unsaid. And then our age cow, again, a cow I really admire, a cow that's stood the test of time. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning 4-year-old, entry number 27, Marill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was our our second place 4-year-old, entry number 23, My Will Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. And our unmentioned senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 34, Tilu Defiant Magnolia Red, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Congratulations. In our red and white show ring, we'll be bringing our intermediate champions back into the ring to compete for grand champion of the show. And over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Benter has completed his placings in our spring calf class. Second in the class is entry number 59, Baker's Fashion Aerial, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Winning the class is entry number 52, Benter Rushmore Greta, exhibited by Tillman Feeders of Danville, Indiana. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on the class? Congratulations to the winner of our Spring Heifer Calf class, entry number 52, Benter Rushmore Greta, exhibited by Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 59, Baker's Fashion Ariel, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Third, to entry number 57, Lazy M Spring Break, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Fourth in the class, to entry number 54, Mike High A Prodigy, exhibited by Gage Garrity of Granville, New York. Fifth in the class, to entry number 55, Condare Wanted Mason, exhibited by Logan Condor of Brazil, Indiana. Sixth was entry number 51, SML Klein's Banshees Big Time, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. Seventh, entry number 58, Still Dreamin' GB Chastise, exhibited by Whitney Urena and Diesel Dixon of Phillipsburg, Missouri. And eighth in the class, entry number 62, JSB Acres Kegger Lisa, exhibited by Brecken Owens of Springville, Indiana. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show is our winter calf class. Over in our red and white show ring, we are making our selection of grand champion of the 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 18, Cahurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 7, Lucky Atomic Agility Red, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Those intermediate champions join our senior champions. Once again, our senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, number 27, Morrill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And our reserve senior champion was our second place 4-year-old, entry number 23, Mywell Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors. These are the final 4 standing in contention for grand champion of our show. I see that Jordan's taking hold of the microphone. Jordan, when you're ready, thoughts on these final 4 cows and our selection of grand champion of the show.
Yeah, thank you, Kathleen. 4 cows here that I think these juniors ought to be pretty darn proud of. I'm going to go out and select your grand, your reserve, and your honorable mention, and we can have reasons here at the end. Yeah, our grand champion cow today just epitomizes balance. The kind of cow that, for me, when I think about the kind of pattern of cow that I wanted to pick today, this is a lot of what this cow exemplifies. A cow that you love her frame, you love her depth, you love her openness, you love the motor she drops down in her. You really love the width there to her rear udder, the snugness there in her fore udder, and it's her udder there that puts her over the reserve grand for me. But the reserve grand cow, of course, again, is the big framey cow. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Really nice red cow show. Let's give all these junior cow exhibitors a round of applause.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old, our intermediate champion, and now our grand champion. Entry number 18, Kayhurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Our reserve grand champion was our winning 4-year-old and senior champion, entry number 27, Morrill Warrior 4271 Red, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention grand champion was our reserve senior champion, second place 4-year-old, entry number 23, Mybel Analyst Destiny Red, exhibited by Colton Kleibacher of Wentworth, Missouri. Another accolade for our grand champion. She'll also be our champion bred and owned cow of the show. Congratulations again to Kayhurst Movin' Provence Red, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. She'll be our champion bred and owned cow. Now following our photos and a few of the glamour shots, we'll be moving into our heifer show here in the Red and White Junior Show, starting with our summer heifer calves, followed by our spring calves. Red and White show exhibitors, our summer calves are coming to the ring. Your spring calves should be ringside, and our winter calves should be heading to the show ring. Ayrshire exhibitors, our winter calves are in the ring. Your fall heifer calves should be in the warm-up area. Attention red and white show exhibitors. Our judge is making his first lineup in our summer calf class. Your spring calves should be at ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors. Our judge is also making his first poll in our winter calf class. Your fall calves need to be in the makeup area. And over in our red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our summer heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 40, Troyer Alt Taco Red, exhibited by Tenley and Cooper Farris of Leoto, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 41, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibited by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on our summer calves?
Yeah, this first place heifer, she's just a heifer that just gets out and just screams, look at me. A heifer that's very high style, very crisp parts all the way through. First over second for me today. It's a lot of that style. A cow that, or a heifer that carries a little less weight there through hooks, pins, and thurls, and steps down in her pasture a little more smoothly. Second over third. Really love the third place heifer from the hooks forward, but for me today, the second over third, just a little more horsepower there through the front end. A heifer with more spring and depth there to her fore and her rib, and I prefer the way the second place heifer tracks from the rear a little bit straighter and is more. And I prefer the hock, the way that moves on the second place heifer over third. Third over fourth, just a little more heifer, has a little more oomph all the way through. Heifer, it's a little more high style there, especially through the front end. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer calf class in our red and white junior show, entry number 41, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibited by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 40, Troyer Alt Taco Red, exhibited by Tenley and Cooper Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Third in the class, to entry number 44, Troyer Movin' to Tahiti Red, exhibited by Tenley and Cooper Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. And fourth, to entry number 37, R.W. Havens Settling Tina Red, exhibited by River Havens of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our spring calf class. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your winter calves to the ring. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your winter calves to ringside. And over in our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bettler has completed his placings in our winter calf class. Second in the class is entry number 70, Dreamvale Gentleman Wilma, exhibited by William Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 73, Norbert Stanley Shake It, exhibited by Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations. Ryan, your comments on our winter calf class.
Before I give my reasons on this class, just quality. You know, we're 10 deep, and, you know, even if you're 10th or 11th or 12th, you should be very proud of the animal you came out and presented today. But for me today, our class winner gets up there pretty handy. I love the stylishness, and I think on an overall, in terms of balance, this heifer's balance from the tip of her nose to her tail, so much substance and capacity to that rib, and just well deserving to win the class. Coming out here in second and third, we got two very similar made heifers. I asked the young man's or the gentleman if they were sisters, and they confirmed, as well as one of the others in the class. But two very, very stylish heifers. We love the style, the angularity, the openness to the rib. But I'm going to go ahead and use the young man's in seconds in terms of overall, you know, spring and arch to that forerib that most closely follows our class winner. Young man's heifer coming out here in third. We love the length. We love the style. Shows us a lot of depth and openness to that rib. And she uses that style as well as that depth to that rib to get over a very well-grown heifer here in fourth. Fourth heifer is a heifer that you really appreciate once you get up on her. She's got a lot of the right pieces and parts. Just needs a little more time to get some depth and openness to compete with our winners. But it's her overall tall, upstanding up there in her front end, and the way that she holds herself together on the move that gets us over that nice heifer in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter calf class in our Ayrshire Junior Show. Entry number 73, Norbert Stanley Shake It, exhibited by Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second in the class is entry number 70, Dreamvale Gentleman Wilma, exhibited by William Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Third in the class, entry number 68, Dreamvale Winter Wonderland, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Fourth, to entry number 76, Bricker Farms King Cadence, exhibited by Jace Coomer of Hyesville, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 78, Old Bangston J.C. Boot Scootin, exhibited by Eden Richter of Stitzer, Wisconsin. Sixth, to entry number 64, Lywonair Reynolds Glamour, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh in the class, to entry number 77, Dreamvale Gentleman Willow, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Eighth, to entry number 74, Mineline RC Get Chills, exhibited by Justin Fox of Atwater, Ohio. Ninth in the class, to entry number 69, Blackstone Wings Whisper, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. And 10th in the class, to entry number 65, Redwood Reynolds Pristine, exhibited by Benjamin Huey of Footville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show is our fall heifer calf class. Attention red and white show exhibitors. Judge Seamers has made his first lineup in our spring heifer calf class. Your winter calves should be in the makeup ring. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your winter calves in the makeup ring. Ayrshire show exhibitors, fall calves are going into the ring. Fall heifer calves are going into the ring. We need your summer yearlings to ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, we're looking for entry number 89 for our fall heifer calf class. Sarah Hill, if you have a fall calf, she needs to be in the ring pronto. Your class is in the ring. Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our spring heifer calf class over in the red and white junior show ring. Second in the class is entry number 60, Ms. Pereo Chup Tina Red, exhibit by Jared Perio of Vaguita, New Mexico. Winning the class is entry number 56, Who Acetylene Rose, exhibit by Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on our spring heifer calves?
Yeah, no, tremendous depth all the way through in this class. You can tell these juniors have worked hard at these heifers all year round. First heifer today, I just want to be known that she is not the biggest heifer in the class. For me today and the rest of the day, we're going to really focus on balance, the kind of cattle that are really fault-free. This first heifer today is so stylish, so angular there through her head and neck. A heifer that walks on a tremendous set of feet and legs, is very intermediate optimum there in her throw placement, and really tracks so nice there on her rear set of feet and legs over this big, powerful heifer coming out in second. Second over third, again, she wins on that tremendous power and style. She shows more spring depth and openness there to her fore near rib, especially spring there. I prefer her thorough placement again over this heifer coming out in third. Third over fourth, just the way she tracks there on the rear set of feet and legs, and I prefer the hock placement there. Third over fourth. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our spring calf class in our red and white show, entry number 56, HWO Acetylene Rose, exhibited by Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class is entry number 60, Ms. Perio Chup Tina Red, exhibited by Jared Perio of Vaguita, New Mexico. Third in the class, entry number 52, Broadview Ack Jukebox Red, exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert of Wooster, Ohio. Fourth, entry number 59, Four Streams Avery Red, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. Fifth, entry number 54, Arbflow Spring Air Jasmine Red, exhibited by Corey Black of Union Bridge, Maryland. Sixth, to entry number 58, JG Springs A Tacova Red, exhibited by Brianna Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Seventh, to entry number 61, Ms. Misty's Rompin' Marla Red, exhibited by Reagan and Reese Tompkins and Hayden Weaver of Ennis, North Carolina. Eighth, to entry number 50, Cobell Acetylene Glimmer Red, exhibited by Reggie Donsbach and Gus Wendt of Teutopolis, Illinois. And ninth in the class, entry number 46, Tri-C Warrior Cecilia Red, exhibited by Ellie Klein of Park City, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in the red and white show is our winter calf class. Over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benter has made his second lineup in our fall heifer calf class. We need those summer yearlings at ringside. Ayrshire exhibitors, if you have a summer yearling, she should be at ringside. Red and White Show exhibitors, our winter calf class is in the ring. We're looking for entry number 75 from Hayden Weaver. Hayden, if she's coming, she needs to get to the ring right away, or please let us know if she's a scratch. Judge Bent has completed his placing in our fall calf class in the Ayrshire Junior Show. Second in the class is entry number 84, Tifa Gentle Beast Chardonnay, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. Winning the class is entry number 87, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Brock Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Judge, your thoughts on our fall calf class? Congratulations to the winner of our fall calf class in the Ayrshire Junior Show, entry number 87, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Brock Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class is entry number 84, Tifa Gentle Beast Chardonnay, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. Third, to entry number 81, Norbert Vancouver Elana, exhibited by Dylan Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Fourth in the class, entry number 82, Old Bankston Wicked Moment, exhibited by Danica Weaver of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Fifth, entry 9006, Bavarois Stanley Olivia, exhibited by Allie Carpenter of Earth, Texas. Sixth, entry number 91, Kolaski Farms Champ Chloe, exhibited by Emily Noyan of Bondwell, Wisconsin. Seventh, entry number 92, Hidden Springs Champ Whisper, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Eighth, to entry number 93, Gunmer Reagan Gem, exhibited by Gunnar Monson of Stoughton, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class, to entry number 83, Mile High G-Beast Demi, exhibited by Morgan Holcomb of Friendship, New York. 10th, to entry number 90, Stylen D. Mason, exhibited by Ashlyn McDougan of Wellsburg, West Virginia. Now entering the ring in the National Ayrshire Junior Show is our Summer Yearling class.
International Ayrshire Junior Show, Class 21 Summer Yearling. We need entry number 103, Landon Copaver. We need your animal in the ring now.
Ayrshire Show exhibitors. Judges made his first lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. Red White Show exhibitors. Our judges making his final lineup in our winter calf class. Your fall calves should be headed to the makeup area. Red and White Show exhibitors, your fall calves should actually be in the makeup area. They'll be entering the ring very soon. Over in our Mid-East Fall Red and White Junior Show, Judge Seamers has completed his placings in our winter calf class. In our Red and White Junior Show, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our winter heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 70, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Winning the class is entry number 71, Ms. Historic Ava Red, exhibited by Jason and Jared Perio, Adeline Ford, and Ariel Petchel of Vaguita, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winter calf class?
Yeah, this is a tremendous depth class all the way through. first place heifer, a heifer that just wows you in her overall strength, a heifer that wows you in her overall balance there, especially through her rib structure. A heifer, if you're going to pick on her anywhere, you just like to lengthen that neck out a little bit. Second place heifer, a heifer that shows tremendous style and angularity through her head and neck, but a heifer that just gets overmassed here by the heifer here in first. Second over third, she blends a little more smoother there up in her crops. A heifer that is a little bit wider there through her hooks, pins, and thurls, and tracks a little bit straighter on rear set of feet and legs. Third over fourth, a heifer that shows a little less condition there through her rib structure. And yeah, congratulations to these exhibitors.
Now, if you turn your attention to our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bettler has completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 100, Bricker Farms Distinct Champion, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Winning the class is entry number 97, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bondwell, Wisconsin. Judge, your thoughts on our summer yearlings? Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class in the Ayrshire Junior Show, entry number 97, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bondwell, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 100, Bricker Farms Distinct Champion, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne and Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Third in the class is entry number 99, Old and Lazy LL Michelob, exhibited by Peyton Calvert and Kayla Trustum of Cuba City, Wisconsin. Fourth, to entry number 102, Empty Pockets Cabernet, exhibited by Willow Aubin of North Bangor, New York. Fifth, to entry number 95, True Blessings AG Reality Check, exhibited by Aidan Schonecker of Schoharie, New York. Sixth, to entry number 104, Condor Rushmore AJ, exhibited by Jackson Condor of Brazil, Indiana. And seventh in the class, to entry number 96, Family Affair Jackpot Detonator, exhibited by Diesel Dixon of Conway, Missouri. This time entering the ring will be our spring yearling class in the Ayrshire Show. We'll catch up with our catalog here in the red and white junior show with our winter heifer calves. There were 13 winter calves exhibited. Congratulations to our winner, entry number 71, Ms. Historic Ava Red, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Pechal of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class, to entry number 70, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Third, to entry number 65, Silver Hitch Marlboro Red, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Fourth, to entry number 69, Cedar Crown War Grenade Red, exhibited by Lizzie Turner of Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Fifth, to entry number 74, Willow Knoll Richmond Romp Red, exhibited by Evangeline Reedman of Plain City, Ohio. Sixth, to entry number 62, Silver Hitch Mercedes Red, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Seventh, to entry number 67, BJ Grove Tango K-Pop Red, exhibited by Reagan Page and Colby Maston of Lebanon, Indiana. Eighth, to entry number 73, Scolo D. Juliet 2589, exhibited by Ella Whitmer of Greenville, Ohio. Ninth, to entry number 72, Caracash RK Jingle Red, exhibited by Ashley and Emily Melgren of Zumbro Falls, Minnesota. And 10th in the class, entry number 66, Ms. Rocky Top U Lily Red, exhibited by Willow Allen of Riceville, Tennessee. Now in the ring in our red and white junior show is our fall calf class. Attention red and white show exhibitors, fall calves are in the ring. We need your summer yearlings to ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to ringside. Following this class, our heifer classes get much smaller in the red and white show. Ayrshire exhibitors, our spring yearlings are in the ring. We need those winter yearlings to ringside. Again, we need those winter and fall yearlings to ringside. In our Ayrshire Junior Show ring, Judge Bentner has completed his placing in our spring yearling class. Second in the class, to entry number 106, Klein's Players Rose, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 42, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Congratulations. Ryan, your thoughts on our spring yearling class? Congratulations to the winner of our spring yearling class over in the Ayrshire breed. Actually, I think before we read that catalog, we'll let our Judge Seamers talk about his fall heifer calf class over in our red and white junior show. Completed our placings there. Second in the class is entry number 82, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine Haig of Colby, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 77, Crest Hill A Stella Red, exhibited by Gabriel, Kiana, Rylan, and Titus Mentic of Oostburg, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Seamers, your thoughts on our class?
Wow, what a pair of heifers that come out here top this class. Both these heifers just come out and scream, pick me, pick me. You know, first over second today, a heifer that's the epitome of balance, right? When you study her on the side profile, her nose, her jaw, down to her front end, the beautiful arch and angle there to her fore and her rib just has so much spring. First over second still, she's a little bit fuller in her crops, and I just prefer the way that she carries them rear feet and legs. Second over third today, a heifer that carries a little less condition over her hooks, pins, and thurls, and is more cleanly there through her bone structure there in her rear set of feet and legs. Third over fourth, heifer that's just longer and leaner there through her head and neck, more nearly level in her rump structure today. Fourth place heifer, big powerful speckle heifer, and she uses that power to place over this solid red heifer here in fifth. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our fall heifer calf class in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show, entry number 77, Crest Hill A Stella Red, exhibited by Gabriel, Kiana, Rylan, and Titus Mentink of Oostburg, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 82, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine Haig of Colby, Wisconsin. Third, entry number 88, Nails Valley Love Slaps Red, exhibited by Rylan Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Fourth in the class, to entry number 81, Boardwalk Alpha Ruby Red, exhibited by Everett Brayman of Skinny Atlas, New York. Fifth, entry number 87, Ms. Maple Downs Letitia Red, exhibited by Jason and Jared Perio of Aguida, New Mexico. Sixth, entry number 84, Ocean View Roses Are Red, exhibited by Sawyer Moore of McMinnville, Tennessee. 7th to entry number 86, RPB Willows Alley Red, exhibited by Paige Reagan and Colby Maston of Lebanon, Indiana. 8th to entry number 85, Prelude OHAL Salsa Red, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. 9th to entry number 76, Do Enjoy Tango Jade Red, exhibited by James Geyer of Danville, Indiana. And 10th in the class, to entry number 79, Caldell Lucid Rosette Red, exhibited by Lydia and Corbin Caverman and Chase and Cooper Call of South Charleston, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our summer yearling class. Red and white show exhibitors, our classes are much smaller till the end of the show here. We need your spring yearlings to ringside. We'll catch up in our catalog in our Ayrshire show. There were 9 spring yearlings exhibited. Congratulations to our winner, entry number 42, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Second in that class was entry number 106, Klein's Players Rose, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. Third, to entry number 107, Redwood Autograph Starstruck, exhibited by Benjamin Huey of Football, Wisconsin. Fourth in the class, to entry number 105, Reichdale Vancouver Eclipse, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth, to entry number 109, Martin Place Jamaica Ginny, exhibited by Allie Landry of Gorham, Maine. Sixth in the class, to entry number 111, JSB Acres Alvin Velvet, exhibited by Jason Keller of Bloomington, Indiana. Seventh, to entry number 112, Blackstone RMG SW Wetzel, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, to entry number 115, Windcrest Ringer Revamp, exhibited by Lucille Day of Bolivar, Missouri. And ninth, to entry number 110, Steel Fire Ringer Kaboom, exhibited by Kylie Ray Little of Thurmont, Maryland. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire show is our winter yearling class. Ayrshire exhibitors, judges already made his first poll in that class. We need your fall yearlings at ringside. Ayrshire show exhibitors, your fall yearlings should be at ringside. Just a heads up for our Ayrshire show. Following our selection of junior champion, we'll be having our showmanship classes. There'll be 2 sections of showmanship in our Ayrshire show. Our junior showmanship division will be 9 to 13, and our senior division will be 14 to 21. So if you are interested in participating in showmanship after the selection of junior champion, please know that there are only 2 divisions of showmanship for our Ayrshire show. Red and white show exhibitors, our judges made his first poll in our summer yearling class. We need those spring yearlings at ringside. Red and white show exhibitors, our classes are much smaller now. Judges making his final lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. And in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Bender has completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 123, Olmstar DB Scintillate, exhibited by Savannah Semrad of Crescent, Oklahoma. Winning the class is entry number 122, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter yearling class. Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class in our Ayrshire Junior Show, entry number 122, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 123, Olmstar DB Scintillate, exhibited by Savannah Semred of Crescent, Oklahoma. Third, to entry number 117, Skolo Striker Reminder, exhibited by Addison Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Fourth in the class, to entry number 116, Klein's DD's Dream, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. And fifth, to entry number 119, Still Dreamin' Reynolds Jelly Roll, exhibited by Emma Coleman of Palmyra, Missouri. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show is our fall yearling class. And over in our red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 93, CJZ Jordy Heartfelt Red, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 92, Ms. Heatwave Anna Red, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Pekal of Vaguita, New Mexico. Congratulations. Jordan, your thoughts on our summer yearlings?
Yeah, very logical winner here at the top of this class today. This big white heifer, a heifer with tremendous power, tremendous strength all the way through. A heifer that you just have to admire the way that she tracks there on her rear feet and legs, and has so much power there in her front end. This heifer here in second is a high style heifer, especially from the hips forward. I prefer the way that her neck moves into her shoulder here than her heifer coming in third, and I prefer her bone structure than her heifer coming in third. Third place heifer is a heifer again with tremendous power and strength. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations once again to the winner of our summer yearling class, entry number 92, Ms. Heatwave Anna Red, exhibited by Adeline Ford, Aria Pektal, and Jared and Jason Perio of Vaguita, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 93, CJZ Jordy Heartfelt Red, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And third in the class, entry number 90, Hollow Ridge A. Anise Red, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Now entering the ring in our red and white show is our spring yearling class. Over in our Ayrshire Junior Show, Judge Benter has completed his placing in our fall yearling class. Second in the class, to entry number 126, Baker's Fashion Dice, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 127, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Lincoln, Vermont. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our fall yearlings. Congratulations once again to the winner of our fall yearling class, entry number 127, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Lincoln, Vermont. Second in the class, entry number 126, Baker's Fashion Dice, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our Ayrshire Junior Show are those animals competing for a junior champion. We'd like to introduce those calves coming in the ring again for junior champion. From our summer calf class, our winner was entry number 49, Baker's Fashion Peach, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 15, England Are You Dialed In, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. In our spring calf class, our winner was entry number 52, Benter Rushmore Greta, exhibited by Tillman Peters of Danville, Indiana. Second in the class, to entry number 59, Baker's Fashion Ariel, exhibited by Brantley Baker of Huntington, Indiana. In our winter calf class, our winner was entry number 73, Norbert Stanley Shake It, exhibited by Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Second in that class was entry number 70, Dreamvale Gentleman Wilma, exhibited by William Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 87, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Brock Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the fall calf class was entry number 84, Tifa Gentle Beast Chardonnay, exhibited by Noah Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. In our summer yearling class, our winner was entry number 97, Kolaski Farms Reynolds Willow, exhibited by Emily Noyen of Bonduel, Wisconsin. Second in the class, to entry number 100, Bricker Farms Distinct Champion, exhibited by Georgia Hazelwood and Kaysen and Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 42, Top Glen Whimsical Thinking, exhibited by Tanner, Brennan, Marissa, and Logan Top of West Salem, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 106, Klein's Players Rose, exhibited by Jacob Myers of Milton, Indiana. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 122, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 123, Elmstar DB Scintillate, exhibited by Savannah Semred of Crescent, Oklahoma. And our fall yearlings, our winner was entry number 127, Locust Spring AG Tiki Time, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Lincoln, Vermont. Second in the fall yearling class is entry number 126, Brantley Baker, exhibiting Breaker's Fashion Dice from Huntington, Indiana. Congratulations to our junior members in the Ayrshire Show. Just a tremendous heifer show here this afternoon. Over in the red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our spring yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 96, Seamers Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of Elsie, Michigan. Winning the class is entry number 94, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring yearling class?
Yeah, fairly handy winner here at the top of this class today. A heifer that carries no extra flesh, a heifer that has tremendous barrel, a heifer that you love the way that she tracks there on her rear set of feet and legs, and is so, refined in all of her parts. Second over third, a little bit tighter placing for me, a heifer that just shows a little bit more cleanliness there through the head and neck and steps down on a cleaner, flatter bone. Third place heifer, though, blends a little more smoothly there up in her crops. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
And if you turn your attention to the Ayrshire show ring, Judge Benter has pulled out his final 6 heifers in contention for junior champion of our 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. Judge, your thoughts on your heifers and your selection of junior champion? Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 National Ayrshire Junior Show here in Louisville. She's our winning fall calf, entry number 87, AJH Play Me a Song, exhibited by Brock Bo Morris of Dyersville, Iowa. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter yearling, entry number 122, Blue Spruce Auto Spice, exhibited by Cooper Schulte of Dyersville, Iowa. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning winter calf, Entry number 73, Norbert Stanley Shake It, exhibited by Breanne Freeman of Bremen, Indiana. Congratulations. Following our photos here in the Ayrshire ring, we're going to be moving into our showmanship classes. Once again, there's 2 divisions of showmanship in the Ayrshire breed. Junior showmanship, which is ages 9 to 13, and senior showmanship, which is ages 14 to 21. I see our junior showmen are entering the ring at this time. Catching up in our red and white junior show, in our spring yearling class, congratulations to our winner, entry number 94, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Second in the class, entry number 96, Seamer's Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of Elsie, Michigan. And third in the class, to entry number 95, Zairview Army Glossy, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Now in the ring, in our red and white show, is our winter yearling heifer class. Judges making his final lineup in that class. Will shortly be followed by our fall yearling class and then our selection of junior champion. And over in the red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class, to entry number 103, Do Enjoy Movin' Joplin Red, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Winning the class is entry number 102, Hardscrabble Warrior Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our class?
Such a lovely balanced heifer here to win our heifer class here. A heifer that's just so long from end to end. A heifer that just tracks so beautifully, you know, when she's out on the move. A heifer that's carrying weight really well for her age. And she uses that overall power, balance to place over this heifer coming in second. Second place heifer, another high style heifer. I just wish I could clean her up there in her rear set of feet and legs. But second over third, she handles her rump a little bit better. She's more nearly level from hooks to pins. She blends a little bit smoother up in her shoulder, a little floor in her crops for me today. Third over fourth, a heifer that just shows a little more spring, depth, and openness to her fore near rib and carries a little less condition over her hooks, pins, and thurls. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winner of our Winter Yearling class, entry number 102, Hardscrabble Warrior Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 103, Do Enjoy Movin' Joplin Red, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Third in the class, entry 101, Rocky Run Movin' Allure Red, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And fourth, entry number 100, Oakfield Link Sass Red, exhibited by Caden Swartz of Sonoya, Georgia. Now entering the ring is our Fall Yearling class. And in our red and white junior show, solo play entrant in our Fall Yearling class, our winner is entry number 104, Miss AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibit by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Jordan, your thoughts on our Fall Yearling?
Single entrant here in our class. A heifer that you love her overall structure. A heifer with tremendous rib. A heifer that's so open, both her fore and her rib. You love the angle, how she carries her rump. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Really nice heifer.
Congratulations once again to our winning Fall Yearling in our red and white show. Entry number 104, Ms. AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibit by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Now in the red and white junior show ring, we'll be bringing in those animals that were first or second in our heifer show this afternoon to compete for junior champion female. Attention red and white show exhibitors, we're bringing our calves in for selection of junior champion. If your calf or heifer was first or second this afternoon, they need to be in the lineup at this time. At this time, as our heifers and the junior exhibitors come back into the ring in our red and white junior show, we'd like to reintroduce them to you. Winning our summer calf class was entry number 41, JH Elite A Jackie Chan Red, exhibited by Jess Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 40, Troyer Alt Taco Red, exhibited by Tenley and Cooper Faris of Leoto, Indiana. Winning our spring calf class was entry number 56, HWO Acetylene Rose, exhibited by Kaysen and Colby Osborne of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Second in the class was entry number 60, Ms. Perio Chup Tina Red, exhibited by Jason and Jared Perio and the Chup Kids of Aguida, New Mexico. In our winter calf class, the winner was entry number 71, Ms. Historic Ava Red, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Ariel Petcall of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in that class is entry number 70, Bentley Latitude Red, exhibited by Ryland Pike of Hardyville, Kentucky. In our fall calf class, our winner was entry number 77, Crest Hill A Stella Red, exhibited by Gabriel, Kiana, Rylan, and Titus Menting of Oostburg, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 82, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine and Chase Heeg of Colby, Wisconsin. In the summer yearling class, our winner was entry number 92, Ms. Heatwave Anna Red, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Pekal, and Jared and Jason Pario of Aguida, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 93, CJZ Jordy Hartfelt Red, exhibited by Isabel Anderson of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 94, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Second in the class was entry number 96, Seamer's Late Night Tonk Red, exhibited by Corby Green of Elsie, Michigan. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 102, Hardscrabble Warrior Meta Red, exhibited by Summer Brody and Cheyenne Hammond of Barron, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 103, Do Enjoy Movin' Joplin Red, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. And winning our fall yearling class was entry number 104, Ms. AOL Aristocrat Rue Red, exhibited by Colton and Cade Huffman of Summershade, Kentucky. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors and a beautiful red and white heifer show here this afternoon. And over in our Ayrshire show ring, Judge Bender's completed his placing in our junior showmanship class. I think we're looking at some placings and going to gather some names after he gives his assessment of our class. But Judge, your thoughts on our youngest group of showmen here? Congratulations to the winner of our junior division in showmanship in the Ayrshire breed, Cooper Schulte from Dialsville, Iowa. Congratulations. Now we'll bring in our senior division of showmanship. I think our final class of the day for Judge Benter. Senior showmanship can come into the ring. These kids are age 14 to 21. And over in our red and white junior show ring, Judge Seamers has pulled out 5 heifers competing for junior champion of our show here today. It's been a beautiful heifer show here in the red and white show. Judge, your thoughts on our junior champion?
Yeah, it's been a very nice heifer show here in the red and whites. Let's give these juniors a big round of applause. I really thought there was tremendous depth all the way through. Really thought these kids did a really nice job exhibiting their cattle today. So with that, what I pulled out here today, pulled out the spring calf that when I gave reasons, I made mention she was the smallest heifer in the class. But look at how cut this calf is. She's so feminine through the head and neck. A heifer you really, when you really evaluate her, is an easy heifer to love. Pulled out a pair of senior calves here, a pair of heifers again that fit the bill of this balance with strength and overall functionality without faults. And we pulled out this really cut white spring yearling, a heifer you love for her power, a heifer that is so crisp in all of her lines. And then we pulled out our winter yearling, a heifer that is so powerful. Kids, you know, like Ryan said there before in the other ring, make sure when you're done today, when you're done exhibiting, make sure to thank your parents, make sure to thank the team in the barn. A couple thank yous that I have to thank my team at home, running the dairy, doing the day-to-day. I have to thank my wife for taking the journey out of vet school to be with me here today. And thank you to all of you for having me out here and allowing me to do this judging that I really enjoy. And when you get to evaluate good cattle, good kids with tremendous manners, wow, it just makes a world of difference. So I'm going to go out there and select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention. When this pair of senior heifers come in the ring, it was just a wow. We're going to have a show here today, boys and girls. Heifers that are so right, that are carrying such nice weight and are just so balanced in their lines. And for me, those heifers pair so well together over the spring yearling, and they're more nearly just a touch more nearly level there in the rump structure today and blend a little bit smoother there in the shoulder. Congratulations to all these exhibitors. It's been a really nice show. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior Show. She's our winning fall calf, entry number 77, Cress Hill A Stella Red, exhibited by Gabriel, Kiana, Rylan, and Titus Mentink of Oostburg, Wisconsin. Our reserve junior champion was second to her in that fall calf class, entry number 82, Andrews Alt Firefly Red, exhibited by Jasmine Haig of Colby, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention Junior champion was our winning spring yearling, entry number 94, Golden Oaks Alpha Red, exhibited by Abby Gehring of Homestead, Iowa. Congratulations. Over in our red and white junior show ring, the completion of junior champion means we're going to roll into showmanship. Our red and white junior show has 3 divisions of showmanship, junior, intermediate, and senior. So we're going to start as always with our youngest class. We'll bring those junior division showmanship exhibitors into the ring. Attention milking shorthorn show exhibitors, our milking shorthorn cows. We're working on our final class of showmanship here in the Ayrshire ring. Judges pretty close to on time, but I'm going to say it's probably going to be 6:05 maybe before we start our milking shorthorn cow show. But you can feel free to bring those milking shorthorn young cows to the ring at any time. We're hoping to start at 6 o'clock, but it might be just a couple minutes after that. And at this time, Judge Ryan Bender is headed to the microphone. He's got a bunch of talented show people out there. And Ryan, looks like you're right on time. We're interested in your thoughts on our older experienced show people here and a selection of our winner. Congratulations to the winner of our senior showmanship division here in the Junior Ayrshire Show, Lila Utterback. Again, congratulations. And that is a wrap now for our Ayrshire Show. Thank you to Judge Ryan Benter. Appreciate his diligent and thoughtful and efficient work here today. We're going to move now into our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. We'll show our cow classes this evening. Judge Rob LaFollette is here and ready to roll with our milking shorthorns. We're going to just finish up our photos from our Ayrshire show, and then we'll move into our milking yearling class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Ryan. Appreciate it. Nice job today. I did not do a good job for him, but what's that? Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn show, Judge LaFotte has completed his placing in our Milking Yearling class. Winning the class is entry number 1, Cada Pop FP Adele, exhibited by Lexi Scott of West Union, Ohio. Judge LaFollette, your thoughts on our Milking Yearling? Congratulations again to entry number 1, Cada Pop FP Adele, exhibited by Lexi Scott of West Union, Ohio, winning our Milking Yearling class. Now entering the ring in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is our Summer 2-year-old cow class. And over in our Red and White Junior Show ring, Judge Seamers has completed his deliberations in our junior division of showmanship. He's pulled some kids out and sorted them through, and when he's finished talking to our members here, we'll hear his thoughts on our winners in our junior division of showmanship.
Yeah, while I was waiting here on the Shorthorn reasons, just talked to three of the juniors. On the junior level, and it's really in all showmanship, it's really a lot about the basics, right? What's okay, what's not okay, and it's similar in life, right? Don't settle for a pose just because it looks okay. Just really work at it. Make sure you get the right look for the judge. Make sure that make sure to just keep working until your heifer comes into it. I would say of these 6, all 6 heifers had some holes in them that the leadsman had to pull out of them. Today, the lady here in the middle with the big red heifer will be our junior showmanship champion. She did a really nice job of keeping the head, the nose down and the loin straight on her heifer when the heifer didn't want to. And when I asked the question to her, what was the thing on your heifer that you have to protect the most, she knew exactly what it was. Keep that nose low and try to keep them legs underneath her and try to keep the heifer square. Second place is the lady here, with the white heifer, again, a heifer that likes to get her legs too far back, and at times you would catch her sometimes getting them a little too far back. And the young man here in third will be our third place showman today. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Just, very nice job.
Congratulations to our winners in our junior division of showmanship in our red and white junior show. Winning the class was entry number 78, Gilvana Cinto of Burbank, New York. Second to Brianna Good of Liberty, Kentucky. And third to Jared Perio of Aguida, New Mexico. Congratulations. Now we bring in our intermediate division of showmanship in the red and white show. At this time, we'd like to introduce our judge for our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Placing our cow classes here this evening is Rob LaFollette. Rob lives in Charleston, Indiana with his wife and 2 children. He grew up showing milking shorthorns and currently owns and shows milking shorthorns and Holsteins. He judged the 2025 Kentucky State Fair Open Milking Shorthorn Show, the Indiana State Fair 4-H show multiple times, and has judged numerous 4-H and open shows in Indiana. Welcome, Rob. We're glad you're here this evening to place the cow classes in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Judge LaFave has completed his placing in our summer 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 5, Halpin's Let 'em Rip Delight, exhibited by Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 3, Button Bay Ride Still Dray, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Congratulations. Rob, your thoughts on our summer 2-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our summer 2-year-old class. Entry number 3, Button Bay Ride Still Dray, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Second in the class, entry number 5, Halpin's Let 'em Rip Delight, exhibited by Colton Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And third in the class, entry number 2, Never Idle Jasmine Second, exhibited by Levi Hulsman of Germantown, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn show is our junior 2-year-old class. Attention Shorthorn exhibitors. Our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need those senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Red and White show exhibitors, we have our intermediate division of showmanship in the ring. Our final class of the day for our Red and White show will be our senior division of showmanship. If you're a senior showmanship participant, you should also be at ringside. Attention milk and shorthorn show exhibitors. Judge is making his final lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. If you have a senior 2-year-old to exhibit, she should be at ringside. Shorthorn exhibitors, if you have a senior 2-year-old to exhibit, that class will be coming in the ring. In our milking shorthorn show ring, Judge LaFaud has completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class goes to entry number 9, Lazy M. Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 8, Uncle's Cyride Bellini, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rao of New Vineyard, Maine. Congratulations. Rob, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-olds? Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old class, entry number 8, Uncle's Cyride Bellini, exhibit by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Second in the class is entry number 9, Lazy M. Lucky to Bender, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. And third in the class, entry number 7, Kandari Patriot Posey, exhibited by Will Hackman of Brownstown, Indiana. Now entering the ring in our milking shorthorn show is our senior 2-year-old class. Over in our Mideast Fall Red and White Junior show, Judge Seamers has evaluated his intermediate division of showmanship. Jordan, your thoughts on these show people and your selection of your winner of your intermediate group?
Yeah, let's give these intermediate showmen a nice round of applause. This was tremendous depth in this, 5 individuals here today. So I'm going to go out and select your intermediate champion, your intermediate showmanship champion, and we'll kind of discuss that from there. So for me, this young lady with the white heifer, never let this heifer ever get in a bad position. You know, she was really good with her spacing all the way through today. Every time I asked her to you know, ask the group to stop and pose, you know, she just kept working, kept working. She let those, the legs, she worked them underneath her heifer, and she always, you know, she answered the questions well, and she had a very commanding presence about her. Young man here with with that spring calf, you know, a heifer that has tremendous, you know, angularity throughout. He did such a nice job of accentuating that head and neck the entire time. You know, here just before, he kind of let this heifer get out of position, which, you know, he kept battling, kept battling. I know these heifers are tired. It's been a long day, but that was, you know, and the young lady here in third, you know, does a really nice job with her heifer, but it's a little bit of a spacing thing, right? So, you know, when we were going around, she was getting a little tight, and here out in line, there's a little bit of space between them. But I guess congratulations to all these individuals.
Congratulations to the winner of our intermediate division of showmanship in our red and white show, Emily Melgren of Sombra Falls, Minnesota. Second in the class to Colby Osborne, and third to Tenley Ferris. Congratulations. Now in our red and white show ring, we'll move into our final division of showmanship with our senior division, our oldest kids out there. We'll bring that class into the ring, and Judge Seamers will place his final class of the day. And over in our red and white show ring, Judge Seamers has assessed his senior showman at this time, and I think he's going to wrap up his final class of the day. Jordan, your thoughts on our most experienced bunch of showmen out there?
Yeah, and most experienced, they are, Kathleen. This was a tremendous class. All 5 of these exhibitors have done a tremendous job all day and in this class today. You know, even in senior showmanship, right, it still all comes down to the basic fundamentals of livestock showing. Spacing, hitting poses, composure, right, just your overall ring presence. And with that, I'm going to go select your senior showmanship champion and kind of go from there. But yeah, let's give these senior showmen another round of applause. This young lady does such a nice job at floating with her heifer, right? They just kind of float the entire time that they're out here. They oftentimes don't skip a beat. She does a really nice job of keeping her spacing, and you can tell she kind of thinks, you know, is always thinking ahead. Young man here with the big senior yearling heifer, a heifer that oftentimes likes to get those rear legs out of range, but he does the best that he can to keep those underneath her. You know, a couple times, right, being that she is a big heifer, those rear legs will oftentimes get a little too pulled apart, but I can tell that he knows it and tries to keep them underneath her. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to the winners of our senior division showmanship and our red and white junior show, our final class of the day. Our winner was Lydia Kaverman of South Charleston, Ohio. Second in the class goes to Colton Huffman, Summer Shade, Kentucky. And third, congratulations to Jason Perio of Aguida, New Mexico. Congratulations. And that wraps up our red and white show. If you turn your attention over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, Judge LaFollette has completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 9,000, Old Banks